Hello, I am making tea currently, so it's about to get really... It's still loud. The kettle is very loud. But, we're here. Watching Chuga trip over themselves like 3 times in a row. I do gotta do one thing real quick. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll just do it from up here. Howdy, Luke O'Sullivan. How's it going? Give me just a moment. I'm messing with stuff for a second here. How do I do this again? Okay, did I not? I did not make those. Why didn't I make those? I thought I did. We'll just throw them in with the collection here. Add those two. There we go. And this one. This one will be cool too. I stretch a lot, but yeah, this one's fun. It's got a cute hedgehog. I like it. We'll like lower the cost of these like a hell of a lot. Like to 50 each. I hope the game isn't too loud. Do not bite my cord. Ah, cats. She already ruined my last cord. Cats. What a creature. Okay, let's, I guess we'll remove this. And just get into it? I guess? Okay. Ooh, there's the sweet dulcet tones of 06. Listen to those tones. Okay, those actually got added, that's good. Why is this one so much bigger than it usually is? Why is my chat so squished? Let me squish this down. I want my chat big. Yeah, I could just pop it out, but still. Oh, that'll work. Sure. Why not? And then triggers are up. I think it's time for another tier list. I just started. Oh no. Well, go for it. What do you got? Better to get it out of the way right now, right? While I'm waiting for my tea to... my water to finish boiling. Also, how you doing, Dan the Man? Best shot of the Hedgehog stages. Did I already... I think I already did that one. Hold on. Did I not do that one yet? Or did I just forget? I think I forgot to save it, maybe? Why did I not save that? Alright, well, since I didn't actually save it, then I'll do it again. Let me... Stop biting on my cord. Cats are the worst. Yeah, there's one. Perfect. We got the... Why does this one just have a tier that's just Westopolis? I mean, that's fair. Westopolis is pretty good, but it's at the top, like the very top, above S rank? Well, this one doesn't have, like, the names and stuff on it. Let's see. That might be the only one we get. Shadow the Hedgehog endings. That one's pretty good. Okay, let me make this a little bit bigger. I can barely tell what stage is which is unhelpful. Gosh, why are there never, like, any good, like, shadow templates? +500 Sonic the Hedgehog characters? Jesus Christ. You just have to S-rank Flame Core hard mode for silver, then you can S-rank all his town missions? Nice. You're almost there. I think we can finish, I think we can finish Sonic. Probably. Yeah, I guess this is the only way we're gonna get a Shadow the Hedgehog tier list. I could have sworn that I did one of these a long-ass time ago. And it was a really good tier list, too. Because it had the names of the levels and everything. I guess I could just do the, Yeah, I remember the 06 one. What if I just do all stages? Where was that one? I remember that. Where's the... Gosh, why is this site so awful? Nope. Those are zones. Those are games. Wow, that's a lot of games. Ah, here they are. I found it. Okay. And sure enough, here's all the shadow levels. So I guess we'll leave. I can't remember I can't remember which one this was, but we'll leave it. Let's see. We'll just keep coming back to this tier list, I guess. I think this is for shadow levels. I can't remember. Anyhow, Westopolis is good. I mean, Westopolis is pretty classic. I'm gonna have to play it 326 times, but every time I play it, it's pretty good. They did it very well. Digital Circuit. I think that's the one with Rouge. I hope. Yeah, because Mad Matrix is the other one. That one sucks. Well, it's not. It doesn't suck depending. It sucks on. It sucks depending on the route. Digital Circuit is like okay. It's got Rouge in it, so it's pretty cool. In fact, I'll put it all the way up here because that's cool. Glyphic Canyon. Most of the time in Glyphic Canyon, you get to. Let's see. Glyphic Canyon's good. I like Glyphic Canyon. A lot of these Shadow levels are just gonna be I love it, because I do. I love a lot of levels in Shadow. This one's... Lethal Highway is also... I mean, Lethal Highway's somewhat forgettable for me. Ryax, yes, we are indeed making a tier list. Dan the Man redeemed a tier list for best Shadow the Hedgehog stages. And we're using the all Sonic levels tier list because this is the only one that has the Shadow levels in it. And it saved our past Sonic 06 tier list, so we're just kind of adding on. Cryptic Castles. I'll say Cryptic Castle's alright as well. It's not as forgettable. It's still pretty good though. Prison Island has Charmy. Circus Park is that damn 4th Chaos Emerald, and it's also got clown music, so like that's kind of amazing. Yeah, you only missed the tier list, no gameplay yet.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
There it is. Central City is extremely forgettable, and it could be better. That's like one of the main levels that I don't like. The Doom is like... The Doom is... whatever. We're getting kind of into the bad levels here. Not as... I mean, they're not terrible, but... Mad Matrix is really good if you don't get to do his world. If you don't get to... God. If you don't have to do the what is it? Blowing up the bombs mission, this one could be better. I enjoy it if I don't have to do the bomb mission, but if I have to do the bomb mission, it's like, whatever. Sky Troops is whatever, because, I mean... I don't know, I guess Sky Troops is alright. Death Ruins. Death Ruins is pretty good. It's alright. The Ark is the one that you just fly around and that's it. That one's okay. Airfleet, you get to shoot down the President's plane. Pretty cool. Iron Jungle has the iconic MI on Android 2. Oh, you got a bunch of gifted subs? That's pretty cool. Space Gadget. Space Gadget, you get to win, or you get to either completely cheat and ruin Sonic's life, or completely cheat and let Sonic win. Lost Impact, I mean, Lost Impact is better than the Doom, purely due to the fact that it has Arc Car and it also has some really, really good music. Gun Fortress is good because it's cool. I like Gun Fortress. Final Hunt only gets to be up here because it's got good music. Otherwise, the Black Comet levels are going down here. Because I don't like the Black Comet levels.
Stop!
How's it going, Fortnite? Gotta let Sonic go fast. It's true. Lava Shelter. Lava Shelter's pretty good. I'll put it up there. Cosmic Fall is very good. That's another classic meme one. Get to the computer room happens. Is that all the Shadow stages? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna save this now. What the hell is that, Ryax? What is this? Okay, weird. How do I, Wow, there's so many. Oh, here we go. Presentation mode. This was the mode that I was supposed to be doing that in, but whatever. We'll just download that, and, fascinating. What a fascinating emote. Thanks. Oh, it's from a streamer you follow who's a scaly? Understandable. Alright. Well, I got the shadow tier list done. Damn. Even 06 levels are better than than some of the shadow levels. Okay. Let's actually play some 06 now. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. Up. Oh. Those are still up. Cat, you're gonna fall off the lap if you keep doing that. Okay, let's finish up, yeah, Flame Core in the wrong position. Respect minus 100%. I think, I don't know. Flame Core's not that bad. Okay, let's finish up, Sonic. We were doing his hard mode. I think we left off on Crisis City. Which, its hard mode is interesting. I'm a bit rusty too, so this will be very fun.
The whole city's on fire.
Ow, shit. You don't like Flame Core? That's fair. I have to remember how to play this game again, like I always do.
Yahoo! Yes.
Partially because of the Knuckles sections and dark areas and constant combat rooms. That's, yeah. I think that specific like 06 tier list that was on there was my Shadow 06 levels tier list. Ooh, where's this gonna take me? Ah, nowhere useful. That's unfortunate. Yeah, oh well. Got a free one up. Doesn't Shadow have the Nux sections just as Rouge? Yes, I believe so. Maybe not. I mean, I haven't. It's been a very long time since I played Shadow stages, so. Whoops. Careful there. What? No, what? Why are you, what's happening here? Whoops, okay, weird. Don't know what was going on there. I got, like, stuck on the rail? Whoops, yeah, that's right, I have to quit. Thanks, Sonic. Shadow does seem slightly less prone to Sonic's problems of constantly falling off the wall running segments. Yeah, that's true.
The whole city's on fire.
Yeah, right. Forgot about that worm.
Yes.
She keep me worm. Oh. Off to a great start here.
The whole city's
I'm
on
rusty.
fire.
I played too much Shadow the Hedgehog. Ow.
Yes.
How long has it been since my last Sonic 06 stream? It's been like a couple weeks, right? Stupid worms. Only a week? Oh, weird. Feels longer than that. Little worm, watch out. Excuse me. What? Okay. I guess I won't. Oh. Oh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What? Wait, what? What? Did I just hit the loading zone? Oh, 06, never change. Okay. Sure. I'll take it, I guess. I was doing End of the World a week ago, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
And some of the... I was also doing some of Sonic's hard mode as well. Okay.
Yes.
You just remembered End of the World because it was insufferable. Imagine how I felt. Hard mode isn't so bad. Yeah, it's really not. It's doable, at the very least. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's gonna be a worm that... Okay. Okay. Well, I was too careful. I was just a little too careful that time. I've got the kitten, like, sleeping in my lap. It's hilarious. I really wanted to brew tea, but I can't get up.
The whole city's on fire.
Wow, there I go. Just flung me. Damn. I like how you can see the worms, like, spawn. For just a second before they go back into hiding. Until they explode out of the ground. Oh. Getting this right is a little hard.
The whole city's on fire.
I was not having this much trouble last time.
The whole city's on fire.
Jumping is so janky in this game, snowboarding sections. It really is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what makes it work.
Yahoo! Yes.
It's luck. It's luck-based jumping mechanic. Worm? RNG jumping mechanic. No, it's like it works, but if you leave the ground for even a split second when you're holding the A button, the game will forget that you're holding the A button, and you'll have to let go and press the A button again in order to do the jump. How am I supposed to avoid this worm? How did that worm get hit? What did it get hit by?
Yahoo!
You also mean that people learning to do the jump in the ice-based zone always fail it like the first 4 times? Yeah, that's very fair. The game is very weird. No, this game is not particularly intuitive to learn at all. Just everything about this game is not very intuitive to learn. 606. You gotta have a very open mind. Okay, I guess I won't grind on that. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I didn't want those rings anyway. Once you learn the motion, your success rate increases considerably. Yeah. It's like an NES game in that way. Yeah, I guess that's true. Master this cryptic tactic, and it could be fun. It can be fun.
The whole city's on fire.
There we go. It's like, why are you down there? Whoa, careful there. What? Oh my god. There we go. That's better. Hello, fellas. Don't mind me. Just gonna come on through. Okay. In the regular version, this level has a lot of rings. Yes, I think even in the hard mode level, hard mode version, it has a lot of rings. It's keeping those rings at the hard part because you get to the speed segment and you lose your rings instantly because a car tire flies out of nowhere and hits you in the head.
The whole city's on fire. Yes.
Oh my god, worm. Also just other random junk like insta-spawning phallic symbol worms can eat your rings, yes. Yes, they sure do. They sure do love doing that.
The whole city's on fire.
Oh my god, I got through that segment without dying? To a worm? And then I died to the jump mechanic. I need to let go of A lot sooner than that.
The whole city's on fire. Yes.
That was a very weak jump, but sure. There we go, that's better. Am I gonna hit that? No. Worm. I forgot about that one. I forgot that worm existed. I forgot that worm existed. I'm gonna restart. Not that it super matters, but this game has super narrow, realistic hitboxes for grind rails. It's so annoying. Yes, it is. Like, really, what were they thinking? A lot of other games, the rail hitbox is like magnetic. Yeah, I guess like to counter that, they made it so that you can homing attack the rails in this game. But obviously, you can't homing attack the rails while you're on a snowboard. also colors. Well, in Generations you can just quick swap rails. Yeah. I like the rails in Generations. They're pretty all right. Ow. Okay, I guess I don't want those rings. Okay. I don't want the one up either. What are you looking at, cat? Yeah, screw you, worm. I remembered this time. You don't mind quick swap? Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, damn it. I thought I was very close there, but oh well. There we go. At least I got those rings. Tails, how's it going? Doing alright. Okay. Doing alright. You know. Sonic 06. Oh no, I'm stuck on the rail again. More getting into the hang of 06 again for a second. Because I forgot how to play this game. And I also forgot to make my tea. The cat has finally gotten off my lap so I can make tea now.
The whole city's on fire.
Ow. Car. British confirmed. No, unfortunately. Or fortunately, who knows? I just like tea. What can I say? I like my leaf water. Theoretically, it's better for you than drinking energy drinks, so... You drink coffee? I do like coffee somewhat. I just don't think about drinking it all that often. Not when tea is so much simpler to brew. I guess coffee's pretty easy to brew. You just throw the grounds into a coffee maker and it's done. But, I don't know. Or get a Keurig. Use a drip coffee thing. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of those.
Yes.
Also, how's everyone doing? Y'all up to anything exciting lately? For tea over coffee. I don't know why, but I love going into coffee shops and smelling the beans. Coffee just smells really good. I'll agree with that, but yeah, I'd prefer tea over coffee, honestly. It's the oldest way to make coffee. It's a filter of paper you put grounds in, put in a plastic holder, and pour water over it. Huh, interesting. Does that make the coffee, like, taste better, or how does that work? I guess it would make it, like, slightly faster to make, maybe? It's just really simple and cheap and electricity free. That's fair. Oh, 06, never change. A coffee dropper. Huh. God, I have to get back into the swing of things here. Hold on, let me tear open my tea real quick. Okay. Let's see. Oh, a coffee dripper, yeah. Coffee dropper. When I do drink coffee, though, I drink it black. I don't like anything in my coffee. Don't know why. It's just personal preference, but, they come in handy simply because they don't use electricity. That's honestly very fair. Yoink. Okay. But weirdly enough, I like honey in my tea. That's all I put in my tea usually, is just some honey, but
The whole city's on fire.
I prefer my coffee black. Don't know why. Very odd, but,
Yahoo! Yes!
you drink tea black? That's fair. I can drink it black, it's just like, I prefer it with a little bit of honey. I also use honey so I can keep my voice from dying. Honey is very good for streamers, apparently. Or just people that talk a lot in general. Tea with honey is, like, super helpful. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're going this way. What are you doing down there? There's a critter. Use honey on your Popeye's chicken and biscuits. In other words, honey is a southern food. Fair. Honey and biscuits is pretty good. I don't really have honey on, like, anything except for, tea, but... Drink all sorts of tea. Love honey in your tea, and you have to drink coffee jacked up with stuff. That's, I mean, some people are like that. It's just how, I mean, personal preference, really. I don't know why, I just really love bitter coffee. But, like, my mom and most everyone else I know, they can't drink coffee without, like, everything else in it. Which is fair. I mean, it's just however you personally want to drink it, right? Okay, I forget that I have to let 06 do most of the work. I keep forgetting that. Charmy Beat joke goes here. The top secret disc actually contains the ingredients for honey. Not a big fan of tea. Too bitter? Needs sugar. That's fair.
The whole city's on fire.
Now, have you tried using honey in it, Sunrose? Honey does make tea a little bit sweeter. Also, how you doing, Sunrose?
Yahoo!
The ingredients for honey is you squeeze one Charmy very tightly. True. Worms? It's like dark chocolate. Oh my god, I love dark chocolate. But also fair. Yeah, dark chocolate is not everyone's favorite. The higher the cocoa, the more bitter it is. I once tried like a 90% cocoa dark chocolate. It was very good, but I could only eat a little bit of it.
Yes!
Do you like dark chocolate candies? Good. Dark chocolate's pretty good. Almonds or raisins? I don't know if I've ever had raisins in my dark chocolate, but that sounds interesting. I'm not super big fan of raisins, but maybe I'd try it if it was in dark chocolate. Or dark chocolate. Dark chocolate covered raisins. It's a little healthier than M&M's. That's honestly very fair.
Okay. Yes!
Dark chocolate is somewhat better than regular chocolate. The Aztecs had chocolate but not cane sugar. Africa had cane sugar but not chocolate. For Columbian exchange.
Okay. Yes!
Okay. How do you live with one but not the other? That's a good question.
Yes!
Excuse me, worms. I'm not going to touch that this time. Okay, we gotta be careful, because there's another worm that's just going to shoot out of the ground, out of nowhere. And we're on our way. We've gotten farther than I have ever gotten this whole stream. Wow. Let's collect the rings that we normally can't get. Worm.
Yes!
Sorry, I'll catch up with chat when I finish up this level. I want to get done with Crisis City. This level has been such a pain indeed. Yeah, it really has. Sorry if your cache was maybe a little janky last night. You know, it likes to be weird at night for some reason. Don't worry, Sunrose. I stayed for a little while. I had to sleep. But, I did see your cat. Your cat seems very nice. And the multi-world seemed pretty interesting. I kept seeing that. I saw that you, like, sent a heart piece off to someone. And you also got rings from them. Seems like a pretty interesting concept. That was not very nice. Okay. Okay, we need to calm down here. What did I just kill?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, we're right off onto the... Okay. Did you know that tornado's carrying a car? Unbelievable, isn't it? Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, how did I... What? I thought for sure I was gonna get hit there, but sure. I'll take it. No! Oh no, the tire. The tire screwed me over. No. I would have had an S rank if it hadn't been for that damn tire. Oh my god. Show... Yeah, I can play this clip. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I can't believe I told you too, right? I told you that the speed segment was going to kill me. It was gonna just make me lose all my rings, all my hard-earned rings, from some random-ass tire. Yeah, that is extremely hot. Damn. Not here. It's always the tire. That's why I call Crisis City the hardest to S rank, because the max speed is so stupid. It really is. Okay, give me just a second. I gotta go run to the restroom real quick. I will... Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Gotta put the honey in the tea, you know? That Chow fell asleep. This one's swimming, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Ow. Sunrose, are you okay if I play this clip on stream? Speaking of which, if y'all haven't followed Sunrose, they've got some they do a lot of multi-worlds and Fall Guys. Very fun. I'll give you a shout out, Sunrose. Yeah, there we go. I should change the Moobots thing. Hey, no worries. What's your cat's name, by the way? Your cat was very cute. Where is the... There we go. This. I want to get rid of this. There we go. Mario. His shelter name was Marius? Amazing. I love that... I love that there's a cat named Mario. That's amazing. He was very bad earlier. I wanted to pet him while I was working out and he bit you? What a little asshole. Next time you get in the spray bottle, that's fair. I need to get a spray bottle for this kitten. She gets very naughty sometimes. She attacked me in my sleep last night. Anyhow, I was, let's see. Yeah. If you're alright with it, I would love to play this, clip on stream if you're alright with it. Okay. Let me shut up 06 here for a second. There we go. I want to see this this chaos ensue. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, it's making it way louder. Nice automatic rifle sound. Oh my god. And then it just completely goes silent. This is terrifying. Isn't this cool? Oh, child. Amazing. Incredible. There's too many Omochows there. Did you know you can hold B to go underwater? Amazing. Sexy bat, this is indeed cool. I learned your lesson. Do not max your traps. That is very fair. But if you don't have your traps maxed, then you don't get cool moments like that.
The whole city's on fire.
Did you know the whole city is on fire? Well, I sure didn't. Apparently Sonic did, though. Why did I do that? Maxing your traps always also affects the checks in the multi-world, making it harder for you to progress. Oh my god. Did you know you still have the BRB overlay on? I do now. There we go. We will be right back as I play. This sounds like little cicadas to you. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Whoop. Thank you, Ryax, by the way. I would not have caught that for a while. I can't believe that damn tire. It was just that tire. All I needed to do was not get hit by that tire. Whoop. Okay. Okay, cool. I actually got that. I don't know if those three... I don't know if that's actually more rings than actually picking up the 1-up or not, but we'll do it that way. There's a hint system in 06? What do you mean? What hint system? I don't even remember the one in Heroes, even. So that's very fair. The tutorial guy who sounds like Eggman? Oh, that guy? Oh, that's the tutorial guy? I just thought he was the announcer. Omochao and Tikal are, like, pretty, memorable, I guess. And then you just have the... You only ever announce tutorial-related things. Understandable. I don't understand why the worms just kill you, but that's fine. Yeah, you kill that car. Yep, okay. Yeah, why not? We'll go for that, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that works. Wonder if Sage will be a navigator. Don't trust her. I'm pretty sure... I almost want to say Sage is going to be kind of like Infinite, where she's not the main villain, probably. She'll probably just be the side villain, maybe, I don't know. She does have that feel of side antagonist, I guess. She might not even be a villain, she might just be the antagonist, you know? Yeah, she could be setting Sonic up for a trap. That is true. God, can that game come out already? But also not yet, because I need to get through this. Okay. This level. I did not think I was going to make that, but sure. shouldn't have trusted it. I knew in my heart not to trust it, and I trusted it anyway, and it failed me, like always. Why didn't I see that coming? Haven't seen any pre-release stuff about Sage. She'll be an interesting character for sure.
The whole city's on fire.
I'm like, by the way, I'm like very tempted.
Yahoo! Yes.
I don't know how many people here own a PS5. I don't know if anyone owns a PS5 here. I know Dizzy does. But I've heard that the controller itself for the PS5 is like super interesting. It does like weird things. I'm almost like tempted to buy a PS5 and play Frontiers on that instead of my Xbox. Just to see what kind of crazy like controller things they do with it. Then again, they could just do nothing with it, I don't know. Sort of want to get an Xbox Series for Unleashed and Frontiers. They are pretty nice. I've got a Series X and it plays Unleashed very, very well. It is very good to play Unleashed at 60. Would love to, but alas, that's understandable. We actually got about, at my work, we got about, I think we got 12 in, which was unheard of. I've never seen a shipment that big. It's a third-party game, so they'll most likely do nothing unique. Okay. Controllers develop a stick issue. So you're telling me that it's probably not worth dropping $600 just so I can play Frontiers? Which is probably the smarter thing to do, and not to drop $600 to play Sonic Frontiers and then probably play literally nothing else on the PlayStation. Why does that keep happening? Oh, and this time it kills me. Alright. Speaking of controllers, you could use a new controller for your laptop. 360 controller is quite old. Yeah. 'Cause 360 controllers are very iffy. They die pretty quickly. But hey, there's an advantage to getting like a Series S or X. You get a free Xbox controller, and those are Bluetooth compatible and also wire controller compatible. And most of them, as long as your PC is Windows. As long as your PC is Windows, it's basically just a plug and play. Like you just plug it in, and the computer just like, okay, yep, ready to use the controller. That's what I use. I use my Series X controller. At least on my PC. I'm using a third-party Afterglow Xbox 360 wired controller. You don't have a modern console, so you just bought the controller. That's also a viable option. The controllers are, I think, only about 60 bucks. About the price of a game, I think. It's been a long time since I've had to buy one, because they are pretty good controllers. Speaking of PC, you cleaned your mom and dad's old PC. Nice. Updated scan for malware, and also air dusted the fans and vents. Very cool.
Okay. Yes.
It's always fun. I need to clean my PC. I think I've air dusted the fans a few times, but I think I need to reapply some thermal paste on the processor soon. It hasn't been done in like 6 years, so. You've had yours for years. I think you'll get a custom Series X controller made for gaming. Tails themed controller. That would be cool. The custom ones are very cool, by the way. I think one of my friends has one, and they look very nice. Okay, stop doing that, please. There we go. Your 4790 has its OG thermal paste? Okay, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I haven't had any, like, heating issues, I don't think, so... Gotta be really careful. Alright, to the second bit. I like how this bit is just the Sonic Adventure 1 bit, but you don't go inside a tornado, or I guess you do, maybe? I don't know, there's bits flying all over the place. Okay, we're not gonna make the same mistake. We're gonna just kill these fellas. Get back on here. Careful, buddy. And we made the same mistake. Alright. Made the mistake of trusting the game.
City's on fire.
Ow.
Yahoo! Yes.
Sunrose, be a little careful with links. YouTube, I think, is alright. Whoops. Okay, am I? Nope. Alright. Let's get up here. Yep. Yes. Yes. Wonder if you could get the S rank if you infinite jump gem instead of red gem in the tornado section? For those stupid jumps? I mean, maybe. I think as long as I get like a good amount of rings during the tornado segment without getting hit by a damn tire, then I should be great. Okay, guess we don't get that though. That's unfortunate. I kind of wanted that rainbow ring, but that's fine. It's probably not really gonna help me too much. Tireless run percent. It's true. You wanna know if this is still in the Microsoft shop? Theoretically it should be. I could check here in a second. Worm. Why? Sheep keep me worm. Yo, 6 disc in not good shape. That's understandable. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take up like a ton of space. I can't remember exactly how big it is, but it's not very big. You don't know what happened to your disc, you just cleaned it, ended up with a big visible ring, and now it doesn't want to play cutscenes, yet it still plays. Amazing. Sonic 06 refuses to die. It's a very durable game. Son of a bitch. I pressed X way too many times. Well, we're getting there. It's interesting that this is on the Microsoft shop. Yeah, I think it's because they re-added the wrong Sonic the Hedgehog game.
The whole city's on fire.
But they haven't taken it off, so maybe not. Maybe they just added it back. I don't know.
Yahoo!
Ow. This game is a big seller. Sure. go with that one.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I didn't want all three of them anyway. This game is a big seller, was a platinum hit, and apparently is going up on the used market because everyone wants it. Memes sell. Yeah, it's not really a... Yeah, perhaps Project 06 is encouraging people to play 06 again. Yeah, it's like... I mean, this game really isn't bad. It just gotta... I mean, it's not... It's bad, but it's not, like, super bad. It has the potential of being good. And that's seen in Project 06, from what I understand. There we go, that's better. That's how I wanted that to go down last time. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a second. And just beat this level real fast. This is one of the levels that I guess I have to actually use my brain to play. Whoa, careful, Sonic. There you go, that's the right way. Okay. I was a bit worried that he was gonna shoot off into the sky again. I like how I haven't touched the stick since I hit that spring. There we go. Come on, worm, get out. I know you're in there. What? Okay, I guess I'm going down here. All right. Big brain time. Do you like that Twitch has its own tags now? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. This game uses the same category as Sonic 1, yeah. Allegedly, this game sold 1 million copies? Really? Interesting. Only 1 million? God, OBS updated and now it looks weird. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Careful, Sonic. Thank you, Sonic. That's what I wanted. Okay. I don't care. Worms don't matter. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're getting there. We're on our way. We're on our way. Now we just have to not get hit by a tire and we'll be fine. Did you know that tornado is carrying a car? Ow. Ow. I don't know how I didn't get hurt that way, but sure, we'll take it. Okay, tire. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit by a tire there, but I got hit by a tire there. Okay, that's another tire. Just keep getting hit by tires, that's fine. Oh, or let's do that. That's unfortunate.
That
Yep.
tornado's carrying a car.
Wonder if I can still get the S rank if I just don't get hit by tires. Probably not. And I've got a pretty decent time, but score-wise, I don't have very good of any of that. Never change speed segment. This level is your life now, basically.
Just made it.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I've been drinking a ton of water for some reason, so I'll be right back. Imagine having a successful video game movie. It's true. And Sonic did it. They almost didn't. You remember the old Sonic? The first design that they had? My god, that thing was scary. They almost failed. And then they pulled through and made it better. Way better. Okay, let's just win this. Let's just go in, win, and we're done. That's it. That design came back in the Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers movie as a joke. Yes, I remember seeing that. Very whatever joke, I guess. Called Ugly Sonic. Yeah, I saw it like once. I saw like everyone talking about it like once, and then literally everybody, literally every tweet on my timeline was basically just, "Oh, Ugly Sonic is in Rangers," and I got really sick and tired of seeing it. It was like, yes, I know. That's enough. And it was that way for like 2 days, and then everyone forgot about it. What's worse, Ugly Sonic or Sonic EXE? Ugly Sonic. Sonic EXE is actually like... Sonic EXE has nostalgia for me. That's about it. The weird part is that I thought Sonic EXE was done and over with, but now like kids are getting really into Sonic 06 for some reason, or Sonic EXE. Like I read the original copy pasta around the time that it came out, and it was like, wow, this is spooky, this is scary, and then I was like a big creepypasta head back in the day. Kids are also getting into Sonic 06. I guess that's true. Judging by the resale market, apparently. No, let me have the rings. There we go.
Okay. Yes.
Sonic EXE was also a virus? Have you looked it up on YouTube? Someone made Sonic EXE as a virus. That's weird, but yeah, I guess. I mean, it can be done. Yes. I mean, the Sonic EXE game exists too, right? Like, there has to have been at least like 17 million fan ports of that thing by now. Really liked the classic Rescue Rangers TV show, but from what I saw of the movie, the animation quality looked so awful, so you skipped it. Your movie should not have worse animation quality than a 1988 morning TV cartoon. That is true. I've heard that, from what I understand, the Rescue Rangers movie or whatever that came out was the epitome of okay. It was like the most alright movie you'd ever watch. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was just alright. It was the okayest movie to ever exist. Yeah, the virus is weird. You play the game while it destroys your PC. Oh my god. Why would anyone play that? I'm sure it was mostly made as like a joke or whatever, but... Unless someone actually got like affected by that. Did you know that tornado is carrying a car? Which isn't happening just yet, but it will. Should I add that tornado as carrying a car to the channel redeems? Cat is meowing. Why is she meowing? Okay, sure. That is perfectly a-okay with me. I'll add the cool, it's raining fire. Yeah, I should add that one too, because we're about to hear that one a lot too. We should have more 06 redeems for sure. Not sure which one should make the cut. Maybe I'll just make like 7 more of the ones where silver just gets hit in the head. Alright, time to lose. Did you know that tornado's carrying a car? A car of all things. Can you believe it? I don't know how I didn't get hurt by literally any of that, but sure. I'll take it. Oh god. Okay, I'll take that. That was clean. That's not clean. That's a lot less clean, but that's fine. We'll be fine. We're doing okay. We're alright. Do you think we did it? Sadly, this game is not just 11 hours of silver getting in the head, hit in the head. Yeah, unfortunately. Do you think we made it? Oh my fucking god, thank god. Thank god we don't have to play this level ever again. As Sonic, specifically. We have to play it as Shadow and Silver. At least Silver's version isn't that bad because we get to play as Blaze. And I can't remember what Shadow's was like. Until very hard mode? Okay. Well, luckily I don't think there's any ranking in very hard mode, so I don't have to worry about S ranks. So now we're going from the frying pan into the fire. Going from Crisis City to Flame Core. Yay! Everyone loves Flame Core. I love Flame Core. We all love Flame Core. Why would you even put a hard mode in this game? Yes. If there is, it's not required for 100% since no one counts very hard as part of a 100% run. It's hard enough. Yeah, I mean, hard mode is basically just the game. So it's not something worth doing. I think very hard mode is more just worth doing to like see what they did with it. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I don't think this level will be very hard to S rank though. Famous last words. What are you meowing about? You want me to pick you up? Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Here it comes. Yep. I'm gonna pick you up. Yoink! Welcome to Sonic 06 Land, Banana. Where we play Sonic 06. Hold on. Yeah, I've picked up Banana. Banana is now in the lap. I don't know if she's gonna lay down or what she's doing. Can I show Kitty? I can show you a picture of Kitty. Give me just a second. I don't have a webcam, so if I can at the very least show you a picture of Kitty. Oh, why did I okay, hold on. Let me wow, so many things are happening. Wow. I don't even really have a good picture of her. But, yeah. You're petting your cat now. Good. How do I do this? I know. A lot of cats are not photogenic, yeah. She is not very photogenic either. She's very hyperactive. She's already looking at my shirt with interest because she's about to attack it for no reason. Okay, I'll put it in Discord and then I'll pop it up on stream. Oh, in here. Maybe? Yeah, sure, that works. Save that, close Discord out again. Stop using my processing power. Thank you. I do indeed scoop litter. You highly recommend getting a scooper called the Litter Lifter. That sounds fascinating. I just use a scoop. But I might look into this litter lifter. Where did the picture go? I could have sworn I put it on the desktop. Ow. She just attacked me for no reason. Classic cat. Wait, what? Why did it save as a what? What did it save as? Weird. Hold on. That's not even an image format. It's just an uncompleted download? Is that what happened? No, it just didn't save as a file. Weird. There we go, that's better. Okay, now we can get cat picture up. Oh wow, it's very big. There you go. There's the banana. That is my cat. She's hilarious. She's a cutie, though. She's pretty nice. She's a nice cat. She was a stray kitten, and bet she would love a catnip banana. Probably. I need to get her more toys because she doesn't really have any. I have a laser pointer for her, and she loves that, but otherwise, we'll hide that. I want to keep the source of my banana cat. Other than the laser pointer, she's got like a couple mice, and that's about it. Yeah, cozy cat bed too. I need to get one for her. That way she's not just sleeping on whatever. She likes to sleep under the bed, mostly. Whoops. Whoops. Great for cold winter nights. True. Classic 06. Okay. Let's actually complete Flame Core real fast. We'll just do it real fast. It won't be that hard. What? Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever that was, yes, we'll do that. Did Sonic, like, try to go for one of those... I don't know, what happened there? Physics seems to have stopped existing in hard mode. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. That's what makes it hard. It's true. But yeah, like the banana is like, obviously she's a kitten, so she has way too much energy, and I'm trying to figure out some way of getting her to sleep when I want her to sleep, but I don't think it's possible. Because she keeps attacking me in my sleep. Oh god, worm? Worm. You know how in Shadow and Heroes the rings for Light Dash stay as ghost rings after you collect them? They don't do this in this game because, yes. I don't know why. Okay, weird. Might need to have playtime with her during the day. I kind of play, I try to play with her as much as I can. We've also got another kitten named Buster. Okay. That we kind of let them play with each other. Okay. I ran out of lives. I knew I shouldn't have jumped on that platform, but I tried to anyway. Oh, whoops, I forgot to use the red gem. Whoops. Well, this is unfortunate. That, like, 10 seconds I would have saved. It's gonna be the one thing that causes me not to get an S rank. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can't... No, I don't think I can. That Cocoa Puff came out of nowhere. Took away my Thunder Shield. Kind of an asshole move. But yeah, usually when she like plays with Buster for a while, she gets pretty tired. Whoops. The Thunder Shield is so nice on this level for maintaining rings. Yeah, that's probably true. It's a nice way of gathering rings too. And we'll just we'll skip Knuckles' segment if we just didn't die. Sonic 06. Buster has like medium hair. Banana has short hair.
Woohoo! What a view!
Apply the fluff directly to the human. True. Okay. The Shed Monster.
No!
That sounds wild. With unique shape, it won't hurt their skin. Interesting. I might have to look into some of these. I had a, for my old cat, I had a, I had one of those as seen on TV brushes where you, like, it's just a glove hand with, like, that was just like a brush on the other side, and it was very fun to use. He loved it. And when you were done brushing them, you could make the little hats out of the excess fur. Because you could peel the fur off of it really easily. Ow. Okay. I guess I'm down here now. You know what? We'll try one more time. To get an actually good opening on this level.
Woohoo! What a view!
I really want to just use the Sky Gem and just, like, skip this whole segment here. In fact, that's probably what I'm going to do as soon as I get... Oh my god. Why does that happen sometimes? Nope, couldn't get back up. Okay.
Woohoo! What a view!
Cool, it's raining fire. No, no. God damn it. Okay, well, we're done messing with all that. We're just gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go over here. Then we're gonna charge up a nice old little gem here. Just shoot that way over there. We're not even gonna bother with whatever the hell is going on here. We'll kill these fellas. Take the time waste, I guess.
Are you all coming out to say hi?
Yes, Sonic, they're all coming out to say hi. Alright, now we wait for the worms to break, to get out here. Ow. Let me through! Let me through! Open faster! Thank you. Son of a bitch. Come join us as we don't engage the level and skip all of it. I wish.
Yes.
Oh, thank God we filled our gauge back up. We really needed that.
Yes. Yes.
I was very scared that I wasn't going to be able to homing attack that, and somehow I did. I'm not going to risk it on that one, because I believe in miracles, but only once.
Whoa, that's not a nice welcome.
Oh God, there's a worm coming, and I don't know where. Oh, there's two worms going. Is that in the normal version of this level? I don't know. They're probably not. No sweat. Ooh, sweet. Thank you, Sunrose. I'll have to invest in those.
What?
Why can't they link? Why can't they, like, make it so that the light dash button is something other than the button that also plummets you into the abyss? It happens in every game, too. Happens in Sonic Adventure 2. Not as often, because usually this Sonic Adventure 2 light dash, like, kind of works. Happens in this game way too often. Happens in... Well, Shadow the Hedgehog's light dash is just kind of weird in general. But why does all the Sonic games have an issue with it? Okay, we're not gonna get hit this time, thank you. Okay. Lots of good scores on them? Good. Sounds good. I'll look into those. Maybe a catnip banana is just what she needs to finally fall asleep on time. I forgot I was skipping this bit. I'm just gonna take a nap in the lava here. Don't mind me.
Woohoo! What a view! Yes! Yes!
Okay, sure. Why do I keep not skipping this bit? I know it'll never work. Oh my god, that guy spaghettified for like a second there?
No!
Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Is it just that I suck at 06? That could be what's happening. Or is it flame core that sucks? Okay. Interesting. Okay, nope, that didn't work. I really want that rainbow ring, but I guess it just won't happen. Oh well. Alright, let's just, let's go up here. Whee! Alright, we're up here. Enemies? No? Huh. Okay. I don't need enemies anyway. Screw you. I don't need enemies anyway. I'll just break through the door instead. Yeah. What do you think of that? Huh, game? No? You don't want me to break through the door? Why not? There we go. That's better. See, that wasn't so hard. That wasn't so hard, Sonic. Just break through the door. Because the enemies don't spawn if you skip that. Spring. This game is gonna break me.
What a view!
Yes. Oh, what? He just kind of walked on it that time. That was interesting. Okay. Yep, sure. Alright. Let's just skip this one, because this one always fails and makes me die. What? Okay, sure. Yeah. What? I thought the tornado was stationary. It actually follows you sometimes? Come on, worms, get out here. Beautifully done. Okay. I'm just gonna stop trusting light ring dash, I think. I think I'm just gonna stop trusting it. I'll never light ring dash in this game again. It'll never happen. I always fail it. So therefore, it'll never happen. Except for this one. Except for the safe ones. Even the safe ones I can't do properly. Why do these boxes have health bar? Okay, I was very scared about that, but that works. Yeah, perfect. Looking good.
Whoa, that's not a nice one.
Okay. We're coming up on the other bit where I'm gonna have to light ring dash, but I'm just gonna not do it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'll just throw a sky gem across the abyss and that'll be fine. It'll work. And it won't kill me, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. It won't kill me. Game wouldn't do that to me. No sweat. fact, we'll just let the door open, because I'm just gonna throw this across the way. Thank you. Oh, and I can't get out. Not without killing the enemy, so we're just gonna kinda yoink on out of here? No. No. Can I yoink out of this? There we go, that's better. Look at that, we're doing things. We're breaking flame core a bit. Cool! You know it's raining fire? How cool is that? Did you know it's also raining my whole ass Sonic Hedgehog self in the lava? Cool! Cool! It's raining fire!
Let's head to the volcano.
Cool! Hey, we made it to the volcano, though. It's the first time we've done that. You say Sonic does things, but in 06, Sonic doesn't do shit. It's true. He really doesn't. I want that. Sonic and Silver do all the story, and the most important contribution it has to the story is dying. Yeah, that is very true. No. Okay, we're fine. We're still going. We're still going. I am not getting an S rank, though. I can tell you that much right here now. It's not gonna happen. If I get an S rank, I'd be surprised. I'm telling you, I'd be surprised if I got an S rank. I cannot keep any of my rings on this level. What? Goodbye, Doctor. What? No. You son of a bitch. Can't help to believe this. Sounds like Flame Core. Yeah. Oh, but thank God I got that one up. Thank God I got that one up. Oh, and I can't open the door. Because this is probably not the door that I'm supposed to go to. Ooh, should I risk it? Should I risk... no, I'm not gonna risk it. Flame Core doesn't have a lot of rings. It has a lot of damage. Yeah.
How'd it last? Okay.
Okay. Sure. What?
Knuckles.
Knuckles! Alright. Knuckles, I'm gonna say... sayonara?
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will
Yeah,
become
yeah.
clear.
But what if none of the lights shined at once? And I just didn't play as Knuckles? What if I just walked through the door? What would you think of that, narrator?
Thank you, Knuckles.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, Knuckles. You game? You game. Game? Bad. 0 out of 10. 0.6 out of 10.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Sure. We'll live with that.
Whoa!
Oh my god, the goal ring! Would you look at that? Oh, what? Guys? Guys? What?
Hey,
Guys?
Today's not my day.
Today's not my day! Guys? What? Guys? What did I do? This glitch? Dan, you've encountered this glitch before? How? What? What did I do? I got an S rank. That's cool. Don't have to play that again, I think. Sonic did say that he did really bad or whatever, but it's rare, but sometimes you can walk around after hitting the goal ring? Oh, cool. That's just like a thing that you can do, huh? In other words, the magazine that gave this game a 9 out of 10 was getting payola from Sega and told lies. That is true. I think Sonic hated Flame Core. I think so. They gave the PS3 version a 4. Huh. Interesting. That's probably their honest review. Well, that was cool. I don't need to S-rank Flame Core anymore. It's done, and I never have to look at it ever again. We'll just do hard mode Tropical Jungle. That was actually the coolest glitch I've ever seen. The payola ran out by the PS3 version. Yeah. Instead, I have to deal with carrying Elise, which is whatever. And you're done with all of Silver stages. Good, congratulations. Don't forget what they say about apples. Get about 50 in the barrel and then jump off a bridge. If you need to S-rank the apple mission.
Hang on tight.
Whoops. Ah, shoot. At least somehow makes you unable to gem. True.
Let's run straight up.
It's because she's the gem. That hurt me physically to say, by the way. Because Elise doesn't have a character in this game.
Let's run straight up.
Why you gotta be like that, Elise? And yet they blew all the voice acting budget on her, yeah. Remember, more enemy means hard.
Hang on tight.
Why do I keep doing that? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I keep forgetting what level I'm playing. I keep thinking I'm playing Flame Core.
I'm going right up the middle.
Man, I want that bug to happen again. I wanted that bug to happen like at a time where like I wasn't going to
Let's run straight up.
like I want that glitch to happen in a run where I don't care about, so I can try dying before the score tallies, because I want to see what happens. Ow.
Hang on tight.
There we go. Beautifully done.
I'm going right up the middle.
Ow. I love that the shield is supposed to act as like a weapon, but it doesn't. It doesn't even, well, the bubble, the glow, is supposed to act as a weapon, but it just like kind of doesn't, because you get hit and then you're dead. However you say that in English words. Unleashed kinda has the same results glitch? Oh, interesting. I can't wait to hopefully get that glitch in when we play Unleashed. It does, but only sometimes. The hitbox of the bubble is very jank. Yeah, it really is. The bubble moves slower than you do. Great. Awesome. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, yeah, I thought I was going to fall off there, but that's fine. In fact, use that glitch to your advantage on Chunnan's night stage when upgrading the Werehog? Oh. Interesting. I might have to figure out how to do that when I 100% that game. Because that was one of the things that I was worried about, was like upgrading the Werehog and stuff. Like how long it would take. Level 9 Werehog OP. Ooh, this fella. You can help with that? You know some shortcuts too. Even better. Can't wait to get to 06. All I have to do is 100% the rest of this game and get to Secret Rings. Sorry, turtle. And then all I have to do is 100% Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yay. Ah, welcome back, Tails. You've been lurking while working on stuff? No worries. Just pulled the trigger and ordered your custom Xbox controller from Design Labs. Hell yeah, that's exciting. You... Damn it. I'm not, Elise. I'll be playing the I'll be playing the Xbox 360 version of Unleashed. So I mean, realistically, the medals are just like collectibles in the level, so that won't be too bad. It'll still be, I mean, at the very least, Unleashed is a fun game, so I won't mind it as much. I'm worried. I'm very, very, very worried about Secret Rings.
Let's run straight up.
Because I literally know nothing about secret rings. I don't know what secret rings like 100% entails. Oh, what? Get back there. There you go, buddy. Now you're cooking. No. Bad. Did you know we're getting out of the cave? Secret rings will be hard. Gold medals. Okay. Medals is pretty much its rank system, which is kind of weird. That is kind of weird. From what I recall, the storybook games are shorter than Unleashed or 06 games. Yeah, they are. They're shorter, which should make it a little bit easier to get through. And, like, my friend was telling me that, like, Black Knight has, like, a follower system that you can technically get to, like, 999 followers, or 9,999 or something crazy like that. I'm not going to do that, because apparently that's pretty much as big of a grind as the 326 endings in Shadow the Hedgehog. I will max out all the skills or whatever and get any of the ultimate weapons or whatever in Black Knight and call it good. Been hearing Frontiers will be the third storybook game. Weird. I have not heard that yet, but that would be kind of interesting. Wait, what? What is this for? Where does this take me? Okay, well, I guess I can't light dash that? I guess. Shit. I just lost all my rings. Why couldn't I light dash that? That's weird. I thought you could light dash with Elise. You can, right?
Let's run straight up.
That's like a thing you can do. Right? Oh yeah, you need to watch the VOD of my shadow ending you picked? Yeah. It was a pretty good shadow ending. I'll probably upload more Shadow stuff on the YouTube channel soon, hopefully. I'm very lazy about my VOD channel, though. Oops. No, get back down. There you go, buddy. Good job. Ow. We're getting back into the 06 swing of things, I think. I'm getting to the point where I actually can play the game better, somewhat. I think. I don't know. You ready to rip? Why does he say that? Let's rip? What? Sonic, what's wrong with you? Oh, one of my chows is reincarnating. I wonder which one. Oh, it's Rox. Rox is reincarnated. That's sad. I love Rox. Okay, well, I don't know how I survived that, but sure. So for some reason Sonic just won't light dash. That specific set of light dash rings. Okay, well, let's not do that. No, my rings. No, my beautiful rings! Oh no. He legitimately didn't know I had a VOD YouTube channel. Why does that happen? I have a subscribe notification and everything. That's just a default Streamlabs one. That's so weird. But thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't advertise it very often, for some reason. I probably should. But yeah, I have a VOD YouTube channel. Well, I lost all my rings, so maybe this will be enough. I don't know. No, it's definitely not.
How was that?
Okay, what did you say? It's like something that would be appropriate for Sonic to say in the Sonic 2 time frame in terms of when slang was used, yeah. I wonder if that's a YouTube notification. I wonder if it's notifying me that someone subscribed to my YouTube channel. That could be. That would be really weird, but it's something that could happen, I guess. I don't remember setting that up that way, but it could happen.
Let's run straight up.
Think so? Okay. Weird. I don't remember ever setting that up, but sure. Okay, so I had to completely tear off the thumb pad on this third-party controller stick, so now it's gonna be interesting. I did use Streamlabs. I still have I have a Streamlabs widget, but I use OBS. I was using Streamlabs until it started giving me problems.
I'm going right up the middle.
Ow. We're getting out of the cave. The way he says it, it's so weird. Oh yeah, sure enough. It is a YouTube notification. Okay. Mystery solved. Guess I'll change that? I guess I'll make one for YouTube subs, I guess? Thank you, by the way. Maybe instead of a $600 PS5, I could buy some controllers that don't drift to the side. But Ryax, priorities.
Let's rip.
I mean, this is the only game I theoretically have to play on this Xbox 360, right? Yeah, but it's like 40 hours long. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even done with Shadows, I mean Sonic's story. I mean. Why can I not light ring dash? That doesn't... It doesn't make sense. Why can I not do that? What? I light speed dashed there. Actually glad this came up. You should check your alert box settings for YouTube sub notifications. Oh yeah, definitely do that. That's it seems pretty good, I guess. Okay, there we go.
I don't believe it.
What are you meowing about over there? Why are you meowing all the way over there? She's halfway across the room yelling at the door. Yeah, what? 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 Okay. Kingdom Valley. Oh yeah, Tails, you want to see Banana? Do you want to see Banana? There's a picture of Banana for you.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Banana is a tabby. Just a gray tabby. She's a sweetheart. Don't worry, you don't actually need to see gameplay of Sonic.
Silver, we don't have time. Let's get to Elise right away.
Hold on, let me remove Banana from the screen now. She's a cutie. She's very nice. Except for when she attacks me in the middle of the night, but... That's just kitten. Didn't I have a hard time S-ranking this level by itself? Oh boy. Hashtag cat stream. We had to do a bunch of combat. Shit, okay.
Okay, yes.
Yes. My favorite thing to do in 06. Combat. Ow! How did you hit me through the ground? That's not fair. More enemies mean more points, right? And hard mode is more enemies mode. That is true. They definitely added like higher tier enemies, and instead of a light speed dash, They added a enemy line there, so that's interesting. Oh, they added tougher enemies here too. That's cool. I like how Eggman just directly stole the design of those gun robot enemies from Sonic Adventure 2. The really big ones. What? Okay, weird. Didn't know there was an enemy there. Sorry. No. Okay, we're fine. There's more enemies down here, even. Oh, cool. I guess that actually killed all of them for once. Killing the elite enemy actually did its job for once? Wild. Never would have thought. Alright. Take me away. There I go. What are you doing down there? This cat is hilarious. Radical is just more Rocket Power language? Yeah. I never watched Rocket Power. I can't remember. We actually did use silver, right? To get more points. The show was It was not good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use silver.
I'll go on ahead.
Okay, silver can take intangible objects? Cool. The slang for that show is like 5 years out of date. Okay. Ow, son of a bitch. Fuck you. I forgot I don't have infinite bar. I forgot I didn't have infinite bar. Because I was playing as silver. Favorite Nick shows are Rocco, Rugrats, Hey Arnold, and Cat Dog. I only ever watched, like, Rugrats. I never watched Rocco. I've heard Rocco is very good. It's also very, 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 very weird. Whoops. It's more of an adult cartoon? Yeah. From what I understand. It was, I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes of Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life, right? I don't think I ever watched any Ren and Stimpy. I watched a bit of Courage, though. I watched some Courage. I enjoyed Courage. Oh. Fire hurt. Fire hurt me. Take me away. I remember Courage being super good, and I think I really actually want to go back and watch the rest of it. Paramount part of Nickelodeon? I don't actually know. I've kind of fallen out of the loop of like watching television. I don't do it very often. Most of the time I'll watch streams or VODs of streams of various people. Oh wow, the elite enemy did its job again. Incredible. I would have never thought. That one didn't. Weird. But okay. We'll take it, I guess. I'll take the extra 200 points since I missed out on all the other ones. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll go back up. Hello, bird. Maybe Prime should go to Nickelodeon? Maybe. Netflix is fine too, I guess. As long as it doesn't go to Hulu or HBO, or I think it's HBO. HBO is killing everything, so. Okay, let's remember how to play Silver.
I'll go on ahead.
Yes, please do. Alright, perfect. Silver, why are you so slow? You're too slow. You. Ow, I didn't know you were alive. Whatever. Ow, do not hit me with your rockets, please. Thank you. Oh my god, why are you still alive? I thought you were dead. Do not hit me with your rockets. It's not very nice. Goodbye. Silver is impossible to maintain rings with. Yes, that is true. Yes, yes, yes. No, it's great. I'm a failure. I don't remember my Sonic 06 lines properly. Ow. Hey, you want to throw at least like one more out, or I'm just gonna stun you? Thank you. Greater than yes. Great! See? That's better. You want to see something funny? You know doors? They're cool and all, but I don't care about them. Can these robots be stunned? Yes, they can. Good to know. Boop. Hey, can you, like, not shoot at me while I'm trying to jump? Okay, can you guys give me some rockets or anything? Thank you. There goes my rings. What if in very hard mode they added an invisible wall there? That would be hilarious. Stop killing me. Please. Okay, that works. Alright. Tap it. Thank you.
Hey, not bad.
Alright. Hello, bird. Bird? Gotta love shortcuts. Yeah, shortcuts. where you just kind of go around the wall. Oh, enemies. Whoa, hello. Careful there, buddy. You almost hit me. Ah, classic elite enemies not doing their jobs. If you go fast enough, you'll teleport past the wall. What? Ow. Why are there so many eagles there? That's not normal, right?
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Piece of cake. No sweat.
Yeah, piece of cake, no sweat. Oh, I'm so glad I kind of waited.
Let's try going up.
Ty Tuesday called that pizza cake line. What? There we go. He used it as a speedrun split? That's hilarious. What a good speedrun split. What a pizza cake. What? What do you mean? What are you doing, game? What are you doing? What kind of shenanigans are you doing? Okay, whatever. He thought the delivery sounded like pizza cake. That's fair. It does kind of sound like pizza cake. Oh, hello. Can I bother you guys? No. No. Why? I didn't know those guys had shields. My precious rings. There probably is a pizza cake. Probably pretty good. Isn't pizza just a cake already?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. Wow, he exploded.
Fall off here.
Yeah, in every way. Looked it up on YouTube, should not have done that, looks amazing. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, game, don't scare me like that. I still have to do the speed segment. Oh, God. Pizza is a pie. Yeah, that's true. Mach Turbo. Yeah.
Huh. That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, let Silver deal with the enemies. I'll leave him. He can do that. Okay, what did they do to this that's gonna make me hate it? As long as I'm very careful with the jumps, I should be okay. Theoretically. I left Silver to get cigarettes and never came back. Yeah. That was almost cool. Theoretically, I still got the S rank? I don't know. Okay, well. Definitely not anymore. Oh, yeah, I got the S rank at least, but still got hit twice on the speed segment. First try! No. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's about an hour since my last break, I think. A little over. S for suck-S, yes. Then we've got Aquatic Base. We only have one level left at Sonic, and then we can move on, maybe. But I'll be right back.
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows. Stop! Stop!
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
Stop! Stop! That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows.
Get into your
But, like,
car.
what's
We
a
are
top
going to
secret disc?
McDonald's.
That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be Stop! caught dead Look in a at the car size without of that
But,
windows.
it out! A giant worm!
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
Okay, we're back. I see that nothing interesting happened while I was gone. Looks like the most interesting thing that happened was Ryax ordered some Monster Energy, Mountain Dew, and a hot dog from taquito from 7-Eleven. Other than that, it looks like nothing happened in chat. Slow chat day, I guess. Alright. I don't even know if Dizzy's still here, but rocking out to his world. Yeah, his world. The same loop of his world too. The same like 20-second loop of his world.
The battleship will take off any minute. Tails, Knuckles, let's hurry!
Dizzy, if you are still here, how you doing? If not, I'll see you later. Okay, I thought I could do that, but it didn't want to work. That's fine. Okay.
This used to be a Soliana laboratory. It looks like it was really advanced.
Light speed dash. It works. I guess I didn't need to duck under that one. I would have gotten hit regardless, but I didn't. You should rock out to this song instead. This song is pretty good. Yes, yes. Ah, classic elite enemies not actually doing their jobs. Sometimes they do, sometimes they just don't. No rhyme or reason as to which ones do and which ones don't. Usually the invisible ones. Tails, are you super obsessing over your laboratories again and like in Shadow? True. Hey there, buddy. What are you doing over here? There we go. Perfect. Game, you think I'm stupid? I'm not using the ball. Come on. Especially in hard mode, you think I'm going to use that ball in hard mode? Who knows what kind of messed up things you've done to that ball. I bet you I step foot on that thing and I die instantly. Ball puzzle! I can't wait to get to the ball puzzle so I can actually skip it this time, because now I know how. Where are the enemies? What? Why are they up there, though? Ah, good to see my boy. My boy! I can't do the king. Ow. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh no, hard mode this part? Hard mode this part? I don't want to do hard mode this part. Oh boy, I can't wait to bomb some robots. It's true. Did I do that first try? No, of course not. With my dummy ring bombs. Yeah.
Okay, that's the switch. Just wait, Sonic.
Hooray! Easily killed literally everything there. Oh, hi, Sonic.
Thank you, Tails.
Oh, yeah, no
You were
problem.
a big help.
Was I? Was I a big help? I better have been. He also did that on Heroes? Yes, indeed he did.
Dang it! When the door opens, it activates the robots. Tails, Knuckles, be careful.
Ah, get that sweet, sweet points. Yeah, look at those sweet points. Mmm,
Piece of cake.
tasty.
No sweat.
Tasty, tasty points. Nope, Sonic, don't. No.
Stop!
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 Stop! Tasty, tasty
Stop!
points. Stop! You don't like points?
Stop!
You don't like points? Why not? Hold on, I've got to take these tea bags out before the tea gets too strong.
Stop!
Stop? Ow. Boiling hot tea. So much stop. Nope. Okay.
Chaos control.
Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things.
I'm scared to stop.
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
Stop! No. Oh shit.
Stop!
Yeah, style on that. Woo! Oh no, not the
What?
area shutdown. System activated.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, goodbye, Doctor. Man, look how easy it is to S-rank this level. Oh. It's Knuckles.
This planet was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes.
Ah, it's the boyfriends. They love each other. They love each other.
Knuckles, thanks.
Okay. This is kind of terrifying. Why are there boxes here? Whatever, I made it. Doesn't matter. Whoops. Why is there a ring box up here? Hold on. 10 rings? Yeah, I'll take it. I want to get as much score as I possibly can on this level. Just for the hell of it. Just because I can. You know?
Stop!
No. I will never stop. There's Silver's boxes? Oh. That makes sense. Silver needs to pick up his boxes. Perfect.
No sweat.
Pizza cake, no sweat. I like how I just walked through those enemies. I didn't even duck. I just walked right through them. Yeah, I don't need any more score. I've got 45,000 score. Okay, well, maybe I do need more score. It's famous last words, right? Man, they provide you with so many enemies. I'm gonna get an S rank just from the score alone. Forget time bonuses. In fact, screw this thing. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, oh look at that. Sonic episode completed, I guess. What does that entail? You have achieved S rank on all Sonic Act missions, and, oh, and mastered. Wait, what? Oh, I've cleared all of them because the hard mode counts as the Act missions, yeah. Okay, cool, we did it. That's how I got the S rank today. Impressive. They give you so much score that level. Like, damn. You just wouldn't stop with the scoring.
What? Goodbye, Doctor.
Hooray! We did it. Sonic is complete. Who do we do next? Ah, look at it. Glorious. So who do we do next? Silver or Shadow? Do the town missions count? Yes. Yeah, they do count. I've already done them. Yeah, there's a, achieved S rank on all town missions down at the bottom. I took a stream and did literally all of them. You did silver second? Okay. Oh yeah, I've also already done last episode. Stop! No, I'll never stop. I'll keep going. At least Sonic is out of the way now, it should be a little easier. No, it's actually going to get a little harder now. Oh no, I have not. I don't have a single S rank in silver. I only have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess I'll do silver. Okay. I guess I'll do silver next. So I have to also find all the medals. Your second favorite character? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I just wish he was faster and didn't lose his ring so easily. But he's a cool character. Ow.
You can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
Speaking of Silver, has anyone heard of the interesting theories of Silver's parents? What?
That road doesn't look too solid.
I have not heard about any interesting theories about his parents. That sounds pretty funny. Oh my god.
When you use your psychokinesis on an area with a green mark, something should happen.
Something should happen. Doesn't mean something will happen. Something should happen.
The building's knocked over. I can wipe them out if I hit that pipe right.
People say that Silver could be from Shadow and Amy or Sonic and Amy in the future. Maybe. It's a pretty interesting theory. So I'm guessing the only way to really S-rank his stages are probably to keep like as many rings as you can and deal a decent amount of damage. Boink. Get hit by cars, idiots. I don't think I get the points for that, but it's still funny. Boink. Oh god. Son Amy equals Silver. Oh no. The Shadow and Amy theory is from Black Knight. Oh, interesting. Oh, boing.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, in Black Knight story, Silver is what? Okay. No. Sounds so distraught. $7-Eleven food isn't exactly very good, but it's serviceable. And they sell Monster Energy, which is what matters. Fair. I've always wanted to go to a 7-Eleven. We don't have them here. They all died. Screw your platforms. I don't need no platforms. Maybe I do for those rings, though. I have to play as Blaze here in a second, right? Hey, Blaze. Okay. We actually get to play the very interesting character that is Blaze.
You can jump higher than usual. Hold the X button and release to perform a spinning blow. It's effective in situations with a lot of enemies.
Whoa.
Those enemies are involved with that cage somehow, it seems. In any case,
No, my rings!
first.
No, my beautiful rings!
This is nowhere near over.
Oh. Whoa, oh, oh. Plus they sell, you know, convenience store items like packaged groceries and electronics and drugs. True. Love Blaze. She's in my top 5. Fair. Blaze is very cool. Oh, I wonder if I could do the funny things that you can do with silver by standing on a pile of rocks.
After jumping, you can press and hold the A button to levitate and move around in the air.
I saw it done in a speed run. I don't know if it's another frame perfect trick or not. No, I don't know how to do it. It's probably frame perfect. Controlling it is quite tricky, if you remember correctly. Yeah, that would make sense. That tornado's carrying a car! That worm didn't even see that coming. He just died. But I can do this. Ooh, 20 rings? I'll take that.
Check it out! A giant worm!
It is a giant worm.
I can wipe them out if I hit that pipeline.
Finding the silver medals on this game, on this character is going to be something. Oh. Yep, you sure do need to dive and then counterattack. I wonder what's over here. What is over here? Never been over here. Worm! Worm is what's over here. And a 1-up? Just hit it till it dies, Silver. True. Boing.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, don't get in his way. No need to counterattack.
The core of the head is his weak point. That's when I must attack.
You don't even need to attack the core of his weak point. You can just pick him up and drop him, and then he's dead. Silver overthinks everything. It's true. I'll never get over that. She just gets hit by random shit, and then she just is like, no! What? Where are you aiming, Silver? Come on. Come on, Silver. Come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now just go around the wall. There you go, buddy. Doing great. Boink. I want this. Because I cannot keep my rings. What? What? You can't just spawn literally on top of me because you fell off. You're supposed to die when you fall off the platform. Not respawn on top of me. Please stop dying, it's bad for morale. It's true. Come on, Blaze. Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Whee!
After jump, press the A button to perform an accelerator tornado. You can jump higher than you.
Oh, I thought I was dead. And now Silver's turn to die. Where he goes, no! Every 2 seconds. You'd think the Princess of Fire would be able to handle a little bit of heat. Just not. Beautiful. Blaze having a double jump is so nice. Yeah, it's true. It is very good.
Those enemies are involved with that cage somehow, it seems. In any case, we need to go across the buildings.
Boing, 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 boing.
This is nowhere near over.
Whoa, careful there, Blaze. I don't know where you're going. Blaze is like a pretty fun character to play. And it really bums me out that you can't play very much of her. I'm pretty sure there's a way to complete the level as Blaze, but I don't know how to do it. Who's this Chow? Weird. Okay, where are we at? Because I'm guessing you just have to like do some funny jumps somewhere. In the end of the world, they got rid of the two best characters, Blaze and Sonic. Yeah. Instead, you get Knuckles and Rouge for days. It's true. They do kind of just exist forever.
This whole area is destroyed.
Ah, damn. I was gonna use that to get that, but I guess I won't anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. There goes my rings. Yes? Silver, what about that tornado? Silver, why don't you look out for the things flying out of the tornado too? That'd be awesome. How can you get him? Oh, by doing this. Easy. Ow. What? No, let go. There you go, buddy. Good job. Oh no, it's the... Oh my god, stop stop just crapping cars out at me, please. There. Oh my god, monsters. D. Look out, that tornado's carrying a car. Okay, tropical jungle. Here we go. Welcome to the tropical jungle. Look out, that car is carrying a tornado.
It looks like this Lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychic
Boing.
releases.
How cool.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Oh, this level's gonna be a nightmare to find medals on. Here we see the Here we see the Anthro Hedgehog in its natural habitat. Watch as the Anthro Hedgehog uses its natural mind-bending abilities to fend off its prey.
I've got to hurry.
Can I use this? A silver? Oh, apparently. What? Okay. Whoops. There we go.
These are submerged ancient ruins.
Oh, are they? Are they submerged ancient ruins, huh? Okay. Sure, Silver, whatever you say. What? I didn't mean to pick that up. Ow, don't hurt me. Biggest question is, where the hell am I going and what am I doing? There's a checkpoint down there. What are you doing in there? He's just sitting.
I wish I could go up.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Yoink. Oh, well, there goes that. I actually don't remember where the end of the level is in this level. What? There's another one down there? Where'd you come from? Oh, there's a ring down there too. Cool. Great. Get out of here, ball.
If I can hit that ball with this.
Yeah, if only you could hit that ball with this, because... Oh, it's back. Okay, never mind. What? Where'd it go? Okay, whatever. This does nothing, I guess. I guess I'll just go over here? Yoink. Yep. Yes. Yoink. What? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna restart this level. I don't know where I'm going. but I think I have to stay up pretty high.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long
Oh.
I charge my psycho.
Boing.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Well, I didn't do it, but I guess I did it. There you go. Looking good. That's way too far. I'm not going to be able to make that. Okay, well, didn't want to break that anyway. I'll just go right on around here. Yeah, perfect.
I've got to hurry.
Oh, calm down. You don't need to hurry that bad.
Gotta be careful not to fall in. These are submerged ancient ruins.
Wow. Fascinating. Great. Oh, is this just gonna take me right back up to where I was? Whatever. Okay, maybe not, but I don't know. How do I get up there? Oh? Okay, we're fine. Okay, no, we're not fine. Oh my god.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
I wonder if going up is, like, at all useful? Yeah,
Looks like
this
I
is
can
normal.
use this to go up.
That's what we call physics. I didn't seem to do anything to him. What? Oh, yo, turtle? There's a turtle down there.
I've got to hurry.
Why aren't you looking over here?
These are submerged ancient ruins.
Okay. up there. But I don't know how... Well, maybe this... Oh! Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting there. We're figuring this level out, slowly but surely. Yoink. What's in here? Get out of my way. Ow. Whoa, careful there, camera. You're looking the wrong way. I don't know where that went, but it's
Enemies look like they're guarding the cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
oh yeah, whatever will you do? Amazing. Just 2 more gold medals left to go for silver. Congratulations. I'm just starting. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get an S rank for this level, though.
That was easy.
Was it silver? I guess probably kill more enemies and get more rings.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Okay, so I guess we'll just try and kill more enemies and get more rings? Just the classic way of getting more
To go up.
score. Boink. Well, I can't go up that way. Okay. Oh, but I can break this open. Cool. Oh, there we go.
Be able to get around on this turtle.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll play this level like it wants me to.
This hanging ruin might be useful.
Why? Oh, the hanging ruin wants me to... Okay, I see what it wants me to do. There's a silver medal over there. I'll have to get that later. Okay. Hooray! It's dead. Okay. There goes that guy. Hey buddies, what are you doing up here? Just want to be free points? That's cool. I like free points. Ooh. Cool. Okay, well, you can just sulk in that box, I guess. I'm kidding, I'm gonna destroy you. Okay, never mind, I guess I won't destroy you. There we go. Wake up. What? No. Come on, don't go back to sleep. That's unfortunate. This stage was annoying to S rank, I can imagine. I can only imagine the hard mode will probably be a little bit easier because probably more enemies. Oh, metal.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
I can see why it's massive. Yeah, this level is way too big for its own good. No, my rings. My beautiful rings. Well, there goes my S rank. As the big ball menaces behind me. Oh, I need about 80 rings? No, a lot more, about 800? No, maybe 80? I can't remember. Oh, God. Okay.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
I'll show you a psychokinesis. No, Silver, that wasn't easy. I know. Silver. Underestimating how difficult this level is to 100%. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention to my bar. Okay.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Oh, what Sonic game would be the hardest to S rank? Sorry, I remember seeing that question earlier, and I just completely glossed over it. I honestly have no idea. So far, probably.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Gosh. Okay. I mean, out of the games that I've played, what? Why did that not disappear? Out of the games that I've played, what? We did... Sonic 1 was, like, pretty difficult because you die, if you get a game over, you have to restart. Sonic 2 was annoying because Tails ruins everything in the bonus stages. Sonic Adventure 1, 100%ing Sonic Adventure 1 is like the easiest thing ever. Keep forgetting to look at my bar. Sonic CD was pretty easy. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was easy. Sonic Adventure 2 is a grind, but it's also very easy. Some of the stages are extremely difficult, though. Sonic Heroes was difficult in ways. Ow. Shadow the Hedgehog was pretty easy to 100%. Obviously, other than the what? 326 libraries, that's a different thing. What? Okay, where are we going, Silver? Where are we going? Probably going way too slow for this. Whoops. I love that the robot doesn't allow you to hurt it until it wakes up. Oh, well there it goes. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this a bit better.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Okay. Whoops. Careful.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
I'm just gonna grab that, why not? I don't know if I should be going for like time or just kills and rings. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Whoops.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge.
I'm not looking for to Kingdom Valley if you say it was also annoying. Silver's very slow, so probably not best to go for time. Probably, yeah, that would make sense. So it's probably just take my time and kill things. Oh no, the Hanging Ruin. Oh no, my rings. No, my beautiful rings. Can I grab this? No, apparently not. Okay. Weird.
I might be able to get around on this turtle.
Yeah, let's get around on that turn. Oh. Oh, there it is. I thought I was dead.
This hanging ruin might be useful. Not now.
Oh my god, what?
It looks like this lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Is this level worse than Crisis City? He's the slowest thing alive. Yeah, it's true. Poor Silver. Being extremely slow. want to know where the turtle goes.
Might be able to get around on this turtle. This hanging ruin might be useful.
Might be, huh? Oh, what? You can pick those up? Okay. Could have fooled me. What? Okay. I don't know where those went, but sure. Whoops. Where's this turtle taking me? I've never ridden the turtle in this level. Just kind of browsing around.
This turtle is pretty useful once you get it right.
Okay. Okay? Now.
Use the fruit that's all around you to call the turtle.
To call the turtle. Oh my god, hello. Thank you for rescuing me. You've never heard that line? Okay, so apparently this is not the way to do an S rank. Riding the turtle is no good.
Is this for breaking walls?
I guess so. Okay, this level sucks.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
We're gonna do this my way.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
No turtles necessary. Whoa, hello, missile? Out of literally nowhere? Okay. Okay. I really don't like these on during Silver's pit. They don't like to work all the time. There we go. That's better. How did neither of those hit you? Why doesn't that give you a radical? Okay. Can I have a single bullet, please? Not those kind of bullets. Oh, no.
It looks like this lotus will help me jump.
I tried to stomp
My psychokinesis.
and flew off the level. Hitting enemies like way off in the air in the level is just hilarious to me.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls and buildings.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Okay, yeah.
Platform seems useful.
Oh, man. Alright. Up we go. Oh, well that literally did nothing for me. Other than there's a silver medal over there, I guess?
I've got to hurry. Gotta be careful not
This
to
level is
fall
gonna
in.
kill me. I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna pass out right here now. This level is a snooze fest.
These are submerged ancient ruins.
These are submerged ancient ruins. Okay. Okay. Can I keep hitting him with the cover? Yes. Oh my god. I just killed that man with the cover that just kept respawning. Very cool, thank you. My beautiful rings. Well, now that I've gotten hit, I'm not gonna get the S rank, probably. Knowing how the rings do. This level. What? Okay. Why can't I grab you? There you go. There goes my rings again. Well, we'll go here and see. Yeah.
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Looks like I'm on a roll. I'm really not on a roll. My stream is lagging to fucking hell. Why? Why does it always do that on 06? This game, the computer just really hates 06. Or the capture card, I guess. I'll never understand why.
It looks like this Lotus will help me jump, based on how long I charge my psychokinesis.
Ah, okay. I think if I didn't lose my rings there, I would have been fine. Of course, it's extremely easy to lose your rings.
If you use your psychokinesis on the middle of the log, it will move back and forth. Use it to destroy walls.
This platform seems useful.
Wow, yep, it really was useful, actually. Is there something down here? No.
Looks like I can use this to go up.
Okay. That's a few bots there. God, you can just tell I'm like actually gonna fall asleep to this this level. This level is gonna do it for me. Just gonna do me in.
I've got to hurry. Gotta be careful not to fall in. These are submerged ancient ruins.
Wow. Fascinating. I've never seen submerged ancient ruins before in my life. Great. Woohoo. Wonderful. Get up there. Nope, get up there. There you go, buddy. Doing great, Silver. Okay, will the... No, that's probably not going to respawn now. I kind of actually broke it. Okay. What? Get me out of here. I'm getting these rings. Rings seem important. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get these. Oh! That guy's just gonna take care of himself, I guess. Okay, what do you think? 11,000 score? You think that's gonna be enough? How do I get back up there from here? Oh, God. I don't, do I? I don't get back up there from here, do I? Ah, God. Really is the slowest thing alive. Silver? There you go, buddy. Good job. Okay, well, I have 75 rings and 11,000 score. I mean, this has to work, right? That'll work?
Those enemies look like they're guarding that cave. It seems I'll need to defeat them first.
This will definitely work. Ball? I love watching the ball freak the hell out. Oh my god, it did. It actually worked. Oh my god.
Perfect!
Thank god. The game is lagging too because it doesn't know about what to do with the ball. It's hilarious. Amazing. Thank god. Ow. Oh look, it's ball puzzle time. 16 minutes? What? It took me 16 minutes for this level? Damn. I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm gonna take a break. Enjoy his world. I will be right back. I guess we'll change gardens too here in a second. But I'll be right back.
Stop! Stop!
But, like, what's a top secret disc? But, like, what's a top secret disc?
Wow, look at the size of that thing. That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows.
Get in the art car. We are going to McDonald's.
Don't get cocky.
Excellent! Excellent! Check it out! A giant worm! Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Tommy!
I wanna try! Let me try! Let me try!
Okay. Let's, another normal time in chat, it looks like. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch gardens, huh? Yeah, I should do that. We've been in the hero garden for a while, and there's a chow that's stuck underneath the ground, too, which is pretty funny. I'm gonna save the chow garden real quick. Let's go to like a weird one. 16, sure. There's probably something in 16, right? No, I guess not. Weird. Just jam into his world. Yeah, the same like 20 seconds of his world. Hell yeah. Weird. Why is there like nothing on any of these saves? I thought I made gardens for all these saves. Okay, 10 has something in it. Who knows what, but we'll deal with Garden 10. Okay, Garden 10. What chow do you have? Nothing in here. Cool. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. How many chow? Oh my god, there's 15 chow in here. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that one. How about 13? Ooh, 13 has something in it. No chow down here. Nine chow. 9 chow is fine. Probably won't lag the computer too bad. Oh, look at these. We got some fellas up here. These are some fun fellas. We'll watch these fellas. Okay. While I attempt Dusty Desert. More like Dusty Ball Puzzle.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Oh great, the ball puzzle stage. Yeah. Is there any boxes in here? No. Alright, bring on the balls. Oh, never mind. There we go, now bring on the balls. Yeah, ball time. I forget that he has like a charge. Oh no, are those both gonna collide? Yeah. Oh no. Silver, you're not a ball. Get out of there.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
It's so evil that they don't give you a box for this. Oh wait. Will this work? Will this pot work? Will the vases work? Oh my god, they did. No, wait, no, they didn't. I'm still trying to get them to work. How do I do this again? This is the other corner. It's so close, too. It's so close. They do work. Okay. I just need to figure out how to do it, then. That's my problem right now. Unless I'm trying to do it at the wrong door. I don't think so, though. It's the only door. Of course. Whoops. Okay, I broke something back there. Can I have this? Where'd it go? Okay, we're taking this one. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we won't take that one. Okay.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
Yeah, just you wait. I'm gonna clip through this door and you're gonna be impressed. Okay, give me these 3 vases. We're gonna try and Try and do this. I don't have to do anything like funky. There we go. Oh wait, no, almost had it, I think. Do I have to like smash myself into the ceiling a bunch? How do I do this? I haven't done this yet. It's just gonna be me messing with this vase for the rest of the stream. Sorry. This is now a vase-only stream. Oh. Oh, okay, I got one to stand up again. Okay. I can see it working. Is there just like a sweet spot for this thing, or? Nope, don't fall. Oh my god, I did it. Huh, okay.
Just you wait, Iblis Trigger.
I think I understand it. Okay. So if I just like get into this corner? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Alright, we're schmoving now. Now we're moving with faces. Vases?
Should be a switch somewhere.
Just really wanted to kill that guy. They give a lot of points, I think. I forgot Amy was in this level. Do I have to play as Amy?
Leave this up to me.
No! It's my reaction to playing Amy. Oh god, why did I do that?
I feel it. Sonic was here.
Where? Where here? Amy's worse than Silver. It's true. Although at least, is Amy faster than Silver or is Amy slower? I can't tell. She feels faster. Slightly. It's very comical watching them get hit by Amy's hammer, though. Radical! Cool, I'll take it. At least Amy has a radical bonus points. Okay, I don't know what that was for, but sure. Look at that door. It's definitely not clipping in the wall or anything. That's normal. Oh, that's where I was coming from. Whoops. Yeah, that's where I came from. Whoops. Well, there goes my extra time I gained from clipping through a door with a vase. Oh god. Yeah, you don't see me. You don't know where I am. There we go. I don't even know where I am. Okay. Excuse me, fella. I'm just not gonna worry about anything anymore. We're just gonna go right up here. Click this switch and hopefully get to play as Silver again? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Oh my god.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by
No,
getting
my
rid of them.
beautiful rings. Oh, my beautiful rings. Oh, that's so unfortunate. My only rings. Now I'm gonna starve. Wow. Those are insta-kills on those? Damn. I did not know that. We need another ability to give Amy. Why not invisibility, right? Because that makes sense. I know, just remove her character model and call her invisible. Yeah. She doesn't need the character model. Ow, ow. Not fair. You didn't even give me a chance. Oh my god.
Well, I guess that's done.
What? You guess that's done? What do you mean? Is the door? Okay, the door's open. Alright, well. Hi, ball puzzle. Goodbye, ball puzzle. There's probably boxes in this area. Yeah. Just give me one of these. These are probably easier to do the door trick anyway. Whoops. Nope. There goes. Oh, nope. I just need one of you. There you go, buddy. You look great there. Thank you. Nope. I need you to clip me through the door. Just need you to give me a little clippy through the door. Just one little clippy through the door. Just a nice little clippy through the door. There. Nope. How is this harder to do than a base for some reason? Okay. Oh, well. Nope. Don't lose it. We need that box. This is probably still faster than doing the ball puzzle. Okay, there we go. That's better. Wow, look at that time bonus, damn. What an easy level. I don't know what people are talking about. Ball puzzle? I don't know what you're talking about. White Acropolis. Okay. I don't remember this level as silver, but we'll do it.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's
Oh.
hurry.
Blaze? What? Come on now. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Radical Train was annoying too. Don't say these things, Dan.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Will this work? There we go. Did I just like double jump through that? I don't even know what I did. Lasers, who needs them? You can just clip through them. It's easy.
You need to defeat all the enemies.
Yes, but is there like an invisible one somewhere? No. Ow. White Acropolis' music is a banger, and it is a very good,
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
very good level, honestly. Alright, I'm playing Silver now, not Blaze. Hey buddy, could you send another missile my way? Oh, thank you. What? Just spawned in, why did you explode? What? Come on now. Get up there, buddy. Good job. That's enough out of you two. One? Nope, okay. One for you. Oh, you get a big cluster of rocks. Never mind. I don't know what that's gonna do, but... Oh, okay. We're going up here, I guess. Okay, let's get this shot lined up here. Okay, that's not how I wanted you to line it up, but sure. Ah, whatever. We don't need to line up no shots. Okay, can't break that open. It's probably better to like actually set those off so I can get some enemies in here, but... we'll worry about that when it comes to it, I guess. Already got about 10,000 score, which isn't bad. Ow!
Okay, a little further to go until the base.
There they go. Oops, I didn't realize I was still holding something. I can't... okay. I'll just use the snowball as a platform then. Oh, there's a silver medal here. I'll take that. Ooh. Radical? The Egg Genesis boss was also annoying. Dan. Don't say these things. I've seen how speedrunners do the Genesis boss, and... I mean, I guess... maybe I'll try that way, but I doubt that I'll be able to pull it off, because I am not as good as a speedrunner. But, we'll see. And I didn't get an S rank.
That's easy.
Probably need more rings and more kills. So I guess I'll set off the alarms? Okay. Sorry, Mom's talking to me. Let's see what we got in White Acropolis.
Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're just gonna, like, kill, I guess, a bunch of things. Ow. Okay. Okay, there we go. I feel like this level is probably pretty easy to... White Acropolis was not annoying to S rank.
All the enemies.
There's a severe lack of art cars in this game. Yeah,
Get
I'm
in
not
the
playing...
yacht car. We are going to McDonald's.
How you doing, Dizzy? We have the next best thing. It's Blaze the Cat. Who needs the art car when you've got Cat? And again, it's not the best cat. It's not Honey. Where's Honey? Spin. Ow. Okay. I guess I don't die immediately from being crushed by the biggest snowball ever, but sure. I'm going home early. What?
We need to defeat all the enemies.
That's exciting, right? Oh, typhoon warning. Oh boy. Stay safe. Stay safe, Dizzy. I hope it blows over quickly.
Where is the entrance to Eggman's base?
Do you at least get paid typhoon hours? Now Dizzy is now speaking in emoticons. You get some compensation? Good. That means you got a good job right there. See, my work, if there was a typhoon warning, they would say, go fuck yourself, and not give you anything. They would say, well, that sucks for you. Come to work anyway. We like money. But seriously, stay safe. I don't know how bad typhoons are, but hope it goes quickly. Alarms? There we go. It's a lot less, but you'll take it. More Ceph time? True. I get more Dizzy time. You gonna stream tonight, Dizzy? For the typhoon? Feel like a lot of places are like that here in the US. Yeah. Like, I mean, we've had some of the hottest, like, weather. We've had, like, some of the hottest weathers here in, like, ever. Typhoons are just hurricanes blowing in the opposite direction? Interesting. Like, we've had some of the hottest weather over here in my state, and, like, the company's way of, like, making sure that we stayed safe was making us take a like, online, like, training course on heat illness prevention, and then sending a bunch of employees out into the garden center to work outside in the like 115-degree heat. They were just like, yep, drink water. It's like, okay, I guess. They set up a little bowling ring here. How fun. Let's see. Are we gonna get an S rank this time? No, we're not. I lost all my rings. Oh, what? We barely got one. Okay. Thank God. Maybe you'll stream once you get home and settled. Sounds good. If you do, I'll raid you. Okay. You said Radical Train was a pain to S rank? We'll see how this goes.
I'm not going to let the Iblis trigger get away.
Yeah, don't let him get away. Okay.
If you fail at adjusting the scales, use the switch nearby.
What? Oh, right. Oh yeah, no worries, Dizzy. I quite enjoy your streams.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
And then you rated Indie Bird today, right? I was like, I was in her stream until she stopped streaming. I was just like, it was very entertaining. Got to watch her make some Rice Krispie treats, I think.
Scale. I'll be able to move forward.
It was a very interesting cooking stream. It was very entertaining to listen to while I ignored customers. Bird was a lot of fun. Your stream was a lot of fun. I wasn't there for too long, because I had some actual customers ask me questions. I was still there. I couldn't listen because I had to take my earbud out because customers were asking me things. Ow.
There's no other way ahead. I guess I've got to break down the door.
Okay, let's break down the door. Okay. Let's break down the door. Why does the door have health? There we go.
If I can paralyze them, I can grab them all with my psychokinesis and throw them.
Yeah, the Sinchan game seems very fun. I'm sorry that it's not getting as much engagement, but I've been enjoying them. I just wish I had time to actually watch your stream,
My psychokinesis.
but with work.
Avoid them.
Is there a combat mechanic in that game, by the way? Because you're like fighting a dinosaur or something? Or is that like gambling? I was trying to make sense of it from just audio alone.
I can't attack enemies I can't see. I'll have to wait till they show themselves.
Oh, interesting. Cool. I'll take that, I guess. Okay. Oh, here we go. I keep hearing like the tools making noises. You could battle dinosaurs and robots in a rock, paper, scissors game? That's amazing. Strangely fun. Oh, come on, come on, Dan. I don't know what you're talking about. Radical Train was nowhere near as annoying as the White Acropolis. I think I understand how I'm supposed to S-rank silver stages now, so I think that's why I did such a good job on that. Also, does Shin-chan floss when they brush their teeth? Or do they just brush their teeth? Because, you know, flossing's very important.
A laboratory like this? Under Soliana?
Oh shit, Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes, please. Just brush and rinse? I can't believe this. Shin-chan's teaching children that flossing doesn't matter. Who is Shadow? Some new Sonic character that they've brought into the... They like teased him at the end of the third movie? Second movie?
There's no strength in numbers.
Who voiced Shadow in this game?
Shadow,
Oh,
looking out for the truth.
I don't get to have fun anymore? Oh. I can't believe this. Jason Griffith voices him in this game too? Okay. Interesting. It doesn't sound like him, but I guess maybe he doesn't. I haven't really heard him talk very much, so. Stop. And Sonic, Griffith voices Sonic in this game too. Wild. I mean, I guess they were released kind of around the same time. Ish. Same Sonic era, I guess. Jason Griffith still voice Sonic? I don't remember. Who voices Sonic right now? Is it still Jason Griffith? What? I can't see. Get this box out of my way. You gotta hear how he voices Shadow in Black Knight. Totally different. Huh. That'll be interesting to see. Roger Craig Smith voice. Okay, that's right. Is Shadow still Jason Griffith then, or is Shadow someone else now? Ow. Kirk Thornton. Who the hell is Kirk Thornton? Okay, there has to be like a door that opened up, right? Maybe? No? He's Shadow. Of course. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I have to use the ball in this level. That's unfortunate. Basically from 2010 onwards, nobody except Eggman kept their voice actors. That's unfortunate. There were some really good voice actors here. I'm not gonna risk it for that one up. It's like 200 points. There we go. Okay.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
Let's start by getting rid of the enemies. Who are you talking to? Enemies? Oh, no, the door opened. Next, finely dice your Roma tomatoes. What? Oh. Ow! I would like to not lose my rings. I probably need those for the S rank here. Great! Wow, okay. That was useless? Okay, can't quite grab those. And there's no more boxes. Oh, more ball. Well, there goes the ball. That's fine. We'll just use this. What? I don't know what I killed. I guess I killed the birds, maybe? Yes. Black Knight is the last game with this cast, and Jason Griffith, in my opinion, gives one of the best performances that Sonic and Shadow ever had. That's so sad. I want Jason Griffith back. Give me him back. I don't know, maybe Roger Craig. I'm pretty sure Roger Craig Smith does a pretty good job, right? From what I remember from newer Sonic games that I haven't played very often. Oh my god, my rings. No, my beautiful rings.
Those enemies look like they're guarding that door. Let's start by getting rid of them.
That was easy. He's very different, but he hasn't had good scripts, not his fault. Hopefully Frontiers will be his chance to shine. I hope so. My beautiful rings! Excuse me, fellas. Oh my god, stop losing my... Okay, no. I was hoping that was gonna kill them all and give me a radical, but, it didn't. Doctor, those androids. Am I an android too? Eggman. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Perfect!
Damn, did you see me just one-shot the aquatic base there? Damn. Means I'm good at the game, right? I'm not. Kingdom Valley. See, this is where we're gonna struggle, right? Probably.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Yeah, you should have realized his scheme. His scheming ways. He is Eggman. But that Eggman line though, he seriously says it's line like that? Oh my god. MJC dog? This is Sonic 06. Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, it's technically just called Sonic the Hedgehog. It's known as Sonic 06 or Sonic 2006. Also, welcome to stream. There we go. Oh god. Lagging the hell out of here. Let's see. We're probably going this way. What system? Xbox 360 or PS3? I'm playing it on the Xbox 360. Back in my day, we called it Sonic Next Gen, and we loved it. True. Ow! That wasn't very nice of you. Ow?
Now.
You remember this now? You played it once on the PS3? Nice.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Damn, did you see that shot? That was great. Yeah, no balls for you. Nope, give me that ball. Okay. Who needs stairs when you could just walk on the railing? Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yeah.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
Whoops. What? Okay, weird. Sure. Yes, we are all very big Sonic fans here. Ow. I am slowly working my way through 100%ing all of the mainline Sonic games. We're on 06 right now, and I'm also 100%ing, I'm also completing every single library entry in Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm only about 58, 59 in, I think? I can't remember. Out of 326. You just got Sonic Mania, nice. I've heard that Sonic Mania is very good. I have yet to play it myself. Wow, laser? Let go of those, thank you. Hello. Don't mind me. I want in here. I wanted to do great, great, great. Great, great, great. Laser. Oh, well, there goes that. Not going over there. We'll actually get this, though. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we're going down. I don't have enough, flight for that jump, I don't think. Plus, there's more rings down here. Not as many high point enemies in this level, though. This might be a little interesting to S rank. Is that enemy making this Lego Star Wars laser sound effects? I got Sonic Colors? No, I do not. Not yet. Sonic Colors, I believe, is after Black Knight.
Let's clean up this trash.
Jeez, calm down there, Silver. It's not that big. I don't have to call them trash. It's not very nice. My beautiful rings! Wait, you're still alive? What?
Not
Laser!
now. Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Oh wait, I want to do the sick trick. Hold on.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Yeah. Oh, this level's gonna be interesting, huh? You need the. Have you seen the Sonic 2 movie yet, MJC? You have part 1. You seen it? Nice.
Pendulum can probably
It's a very good movie.
power.
Just don't own it, yeah. It's like one of those movies that I would probably actually buy to own. I don't really buy movies, but I would probably buy this movie. Let go. There you go. Damn, son of a bitch.
Not now. Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's
Okay.
scheme.
We're not gonna get hit anymore. That's probably like the only way I'm gonna win this level. I didn't get an excellent that time. Lame. Or a radical, I guess. Sorry. It's radicals in this game.
Could probably take out that tower.
And back we go, and then forward. Bonk. Wee. Oh my god. Oh wow, that was terrifying. Oh god, am I actually gonna make it? No. Time bonus might help, but that would involve finding shortcuts. Yeah, then I have to find shortcuts. Is there like any like actual good shortcuts, or is this level just like this level? You know?
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
The voice of Steve Urkel played the best Sonic. I didn't know he played Sonic, that's funny. He did the very first cartoon. That's pretty cool. Oh no. I have no idea what I did to trigger the radical last time.
Pendulum could probably take out that tower.
You could throw a box at the tower to the right near the beginning. Okay. Interesting. I might try that. If it'll, oh my god. You forgot Underground? Oh god. I remember watching a lot of Underground. They had it in the red box. It's like the only Sonic cartoon I watched. Ow. My not getting hit strategy is not doing so well. Wow, my rings exploded literally everywhere. Oh wait, I only lost rings, okay. I haven't died yet. I died now. Okay, let's see, I want to see what this, box to the right here. Oh, you mean that tower? Hold on. Oh, look at that. Huh. That's just the same ass box. That's hilarious. Oh, interesting. How fun. Can that laser hit me? Okay, the bombs can hit me. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Laser.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
He voiced Sonic's siblings as well. That's funny. Give me this box. Thank you. Perfect. It is true. Dizzy is basically an encyclopedia of Sonic facts. It's very impressive. I don't know how Dizzy knows how so much about Sonic. It's wild. It's impressive. Great, great, great. Whoa, careful, fellas. You just blew up the platform we were standing on. I just blew up the platform we were standing on. What? Door. Open? Maybe not. I don't know what I killed over there, but sure. We'll take that, I guess.
Let's clean up this trash.
Yeah, clean up the trash. It's garbage day. Well, thank you for the follow, MJC Dog. Ow. Oh. Can I get up here, please? No? Okay. Alright, I have to like push it. There we go. Garbage day! Nice, the Havoc's physics engine is working, rings of scattering everywhere. Yeah. Oh my god. Where do those go? Oh yes, and if gosh, if you like Sonic stuff and various other things, give both Dizzy and Tails a follow. They both stream a lot of Sonic stuff, and they're very fun to hang out with. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're a Simpsons fan? That's pretty fun. My dad was a Simpsons fan. Or is a Simpsons fan. Maybe. Still a Simpsons fan? I don't know. He had like, I think seasons 1 through maybe 20? I can't remember how long. I can't remember how far he had on disc. But I watched a lot of those. Specifically the Treehouse of Horror episodes. Those ones are so good. My beautiful rings. No, thank you. No lasers for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. Goodbye. No, my beautiful rings. How much longer am I streaming? Yes. At least until I S-rank this level. Maybe. I need that. Thank you. Yes. Oh, bird? Bird. Bird, get down here. Thank you. And if you want to get real crazy, MJC dog, you could also follow Brent. Brent's not here right now. So I'd need a shout out for Brent, but Brent's amazing too. Brent is another Sonic streamer. Oh, Sonic part. Oh. Oh my god. What? Sonic part? Oh my god? I can slow down time? Yeah, thank you, Dizzy. I forgot there was a Sonic part here. Wild. Open up. No? Okay.
That vehicle's pretty tough. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows.
Haven't I played through this already? Yeah. But I have to S-rank it. I'm having a great time.
I'll go on ahead.
Oh. Well, I was having a great time. I'm kidding. Silver's not that bad. Nope. See that sick dodge? Sick dodging time over here. Boink. It's over here. No, but why are you shocked about Sonic? Because I forgot. I forgot. And it was kind of a refreshing, like, break from Silver. Oh, I wasn't holding my thing, apparently. Alright. No worries. That's fine. We can, shoot that over there. There we go. Okay, missiles? Thank you, fella. No, no, no. Oh my god.
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
Eggman's scheme.
Okay. This level's killing me. This is just as bad as the jungle level.
Stop!
Gotta duck out now? Good luck,
Stop!
good luck, Dizzy.
Stop!
I probably
That vehicle's pretty tough.
I probably should stop,
Personally,
Dizzy.
I wouldn't be caught dead in a car without windows. Stop!
I probably should stop. I've been up for like 16 hours. But be safe out there. Hope the typhoon passes quickly. However typhoons do their thing. Thank you for the follow, Quinny the Gamer. Ow. Did I blow myself up with my own missile? Weird. Kuna Matata. True. I love those lions. They're adorable. How you doing, Quinny? Great, great, great. Doing pretty good? Nice. I'm doing alright. I am slowly losing my brain power. Ow. Whoa, my god. Careful, fellas. We don't have much of a platform to land on. Squash.
Let's clean up this trash.
Let's clean up this trash. Okay. Whatever you say, Silver. Oh god. You play and stream childhood games. That's pretty cool. Always fun. I wish this game was a childhood game of mine. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe the nostalgia factor would have made this game a little crazier, but here we are. We're playing this game. I saw a silver medal, yeah. This game, yes, this game is good. I enjoy this game quite a bit. It's just when you play 6 hours of it in a row, my brain is starting to shut down a little bit. But I guess that's really with any game, right? I mean, if you play 6 hours of a game straight, your brain just kind of starts shutting off. The lag means it's working. The lag is not lag, Dan the Man. The lag is action time. It's like action slow-mo, you know? It's just like showing off the really cool action bits that you're doing, you know? That's not lag. Ow. How? I was able to walk through that last time, right? Am I going crazy?
That container might help me move forward.
That guy survived that? I don't know how he did. Oh, did I actually hit someone over there? Cool. I'll take it. Great, great, great. Oh, why did I do that? I needed those. Hey, you fella. Can you, like, break this for me, please? Maybe? No? Okay. Whoa! Boxes are going nuts over there, though. Dang. What? That guy just walked up. That guy. Oh my god. That fella just, like, walked right into the water and exploded. Amazing. Unleashed also suffers from lag on 360 and PS3. Yeah. Unfortunately. Luckily, I won't be playing on Xbox 360 or PS3. I'll be playing on the Xbox Series X. Trademark. Microsoft LLC. What? More? No, my beautiful rings. Every time. Just give me the Sonic part. Thank you. Oh, I haven't drunk water in a long-ass time. That's probably a bad thing. Still have your PS3? You have Turtles on Time there? Nice. I've also got a PS3. It's got like an inch of dust on it, but I do own one. It's pretty much my PS2 emulator because it's modded and it can play PS2 games on it. That's about it. I can't buy any. Well, in order to. Oh, thank you, Dan the Man. I indeed need to hydrate, and I have. Oh god, okay, we're fine. No, we're not. In order to stream your PS3, you'd probably need like an HDMI capture card. Oh god. Okay. Let's give it one more shot. Then I'm gonna call it. This level is very long. Why is this level so long?
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Flamecore hard mode was a little annoying. Oh, boy. Don't remind me that I still have to do hard mode of these. I mean, I'm sure that they're probably a little easier to S rank since they'll probably have more enemies, but, like, still. That's like a terrifying thing to think about. Ow. Whoa! That fella just freaked the hell out. Oh, here it comes. Great, great, great. Yeah. Wrong way. I was very worried I was gonna get hit by like a spike ball there. Oh, down we go. Oh my god. Hello. Nice to meet you. Alright, made it.
Let's clean up this trash.
Yeah. Garbage day. Woo. Get down from there. Gosh. They always know when to fire their missiles. Ow, don't squish me. Okay. Why do you guys have like half health? What? That's weird. Oh, gosh dang it. No more. Oh. Oh, I only have no rings. This will be interesting. Yep. Yep. Yeah. One more time. I want to get to this level at least once. We haven't even, like, beaten the level, which is very sad.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
What is going on here? Why can't I pick you up? There we go. What? I did not know you could ride on the ball there. That's cool. has appeared from under the bed. Ow. No. Bad. You're not shooting any more missiles at me. I have no health. Oh my god, that was very close. Great, great, great. They removed Silver's ball puzzle in very hard mode? I can't believe this. I can't play this game anymore. How am I supposed to skip over the ball puzzle if there is no ball puzzle to skip over? I'm not gonna go for that. Forgot I didn't have enough bar. Oh, cool. I don't know what I did, but sure.
Let's clean up this trash.
Oh, what? Come on. How? What does laser mean? It's not very nice. What do you think of this? I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, look at that. They didn't get to hit me this time. I'm on a roll. And I almost died. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Okay, I'm surprised you didn't die from that, but yeah. When the game tries to kill you. It really has been. It's trying to kill me in real life. Sonic06.exe. Here we are. Great, great, great. I could probably write a Sonic 06.exe story. That could be funny, right? I've got it all mapped out in my head. Oh, my beautiful rings. Every time. Oh my god, okay. We're so close. All we need to do is beat the level, I think. As long as we beat the level, I mean, we should be fine, right? We'll get an S rank, right? Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Yeah, please do. Please take it from here. I like how the Thunder Shield doesn't actually work. That's pretty comical, actually. Probably because it's not supposed to work in Silver Story in general. Luckily, Silver only has 2 sections in this stage. Too many if you ask me.
I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna be real patient from here on, huh? That'll help, right? Thank you. Boop. I'm gonna go the way that the game intended. Whee. Okay, that was completely useless. The game intended me to go down here, okay. I just completely destroyed that bot. There we go. Oh god. Okay. Give me some fellows. Come on, don't laser me. Oh god. Where are you aiming? Okay, whatever. That works. Get over there, go touch the eagle. Grab the eagle. Get out of here. Get out of the stage. Come on, grab the eagle. Grab it. Yep, thank you. No, do not dip me in the water, asshole. Don't get away from that. No. Oh my god. I'm collecting these 2 rings. Oh my god. Whew. What a fucking nightmare that level was. Ugh. Ow. That was not that bad a level though. That was kind of fun. I was enjoying that. Woo! Yeah! That was entirely way too painful, but it did happen. It happened. It's done. Wow. Okay. Wow. Thanks for thank you guys for sitting through that with me. That was a nightmare, but we did it. Now all we have to do is S rank Flame Core, and then we can go back through and get all the silver medals, and then we can do hard mode and S rank that, which should theoretically be easier, maybe, because there'll be more enemies. Oh man, oh my god, I am beat to hell and back over here. Anyhow, I'm gonna call it here. I've been live for 6 hours? But, thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Thank you again, everyone, for the follows. I have to work on my stream schedule this week still, but we'll see. There'll be more Shadow the Hedgehog in a couple days, probably. I have to check on my schedule, obviously, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work out. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. 10 out of 10 stream, thank you. I'm going to raid Dizzy, so you can hang out and join the raid if you would like. I gotta pull him up on my phone real quick so I can actually see his reaction here. The big shock that I am raiding him, you know, when I told him I was gonna raid him. Oh man. But yeah, everyone, hope y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in a couple days for Shadow. Alrighty. Love you all. Have a good night. I should probably put this up. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Raid's ready. Raid Dizzy. Anyhow, yeah. Feel free to join the raid. I'm gonna raid him here in just a second. Hopefully it works. I don't know how these work, really. Okay, I'm gonna raid here. Now. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Oh, ow, my back.